Hey everybody, how's it going? Sorry for running just a slight little bit behind there. Get the game opened up right now. I also didn't realize that my music playlist was set to shuffle. And it somehow managed to pull another Mega Man Battle Network song. 1 out of 71 chance there. And ironically, it pulled the Undernet theme song from Network Transmission. That could not have been more perfect. Alright, let's actually get the screen showing the game, how about we? Let's go!
Is it evening already? Time to kick back and relax then.
You know it, Mega.
Hang out for a bit.
I'm always down to hang out.
All right, let's go.
Let's get to it, folks. All right, so as I mentioned, there's a few things to do still, but one of those things is not this thing. So, I learned something looking up the program advances. There's more than just cannons for the 5-part. And I had to prepare every one of them. Trying to get those is going to be a nightmare, but basically my plan for all of these is I'm going to aim to do like 1 or 2 at a time, and that's it. That way I'm still spending chips to do some amount of cycling. Now, not every single chip in these folders is going to be used in an advance, but all of the ones that are like, hey, I have Poison Mask, Poison Face, and Anubis here. That's probably something. I have Roll, Holy Panel, and Recover 300 in here. That's also probably something. Things like that. And this was literally all just filler. Because I couldn't think of anything else to shove in there, and just having a bunch of free use invis sounded like a good plan. So, we're going to start by cleaning that up. Now, one thing I did not do I did not remember to check where exactly the code for this is. I need to find that. But we have something else to focus on first. Well, I mean, I'm at 3 out of 5 for the canon ones, so I guess that's where I'm gonna be starting. Right. I also need to do the 3-part version of that one, because it's a 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Yeah. So let's just go ahead and knock that out before I forget about it. Blam. Alright, so the 3-part for canon is complete. Just a second here, folks. I'm gonna double check. Helps if I'm looking in the right tab set. Oh, hey, Doghouse. You have no power. Yikers. Hope you're staying safe. I'm currently looking up to see if I can figure out where that gate code is that I'm missing. Turn to the woman in Okuden who previously gave you the note data item. To receive a shortcut to the square. So it's an Okuden. Got it. I gotta go talk to somebody. I don't actually know who gave me that note. But it's a lady in Okuden, so I'm just gonna assume talk to everybody. Yeah, that storm hit me too, but it didn't knock power out. Is your power still out from that? Wasn't that lady? I know it's not the grandma behind the tree. And there's the gate code I was missing. Oi. Final shortcut get. Easy. Jeez. Yeah, I definitely know what being out of power for more than 24 hours is like. I think I told you this story before, Doghouse, but now the stream gets to hear it. The entire city is out? Oh, God. Yeah, that hit extra hard then. Anyway, the apartment complex that I'm at, there was a period of time when this place had some pretty notable and very serious electrical problems. That being, the electricity couldn't hold a charge to save its life. Put it the simplest way I can, when the electrician came out to have a look at the wires for the breaker box that was outdoors, he said, and I quote, "Holy shit." I think the exact tone that he used was, "Holy shit." So when you hear an electrician say those words in that cadence, you know it's bad. We went without power in the summer from Friday to Monday. On a weekend where it was roughly 85 to 90 degrees outside. All of the food in the house was gone. And there was no saving it. 'Twas not a good time. So, for what it is worth, Doghouse, I do hope that you have a better experience than that. And, okay, yeah, that's not in full sequence. It can't be in full sequence because I spent the asterisk already. So I get to just waste these. I'm just dancing with a Met now, guys. All right. E, F, G, H, I. This is not what I was expecting to accomplish in this particular fight, but... Omega Cannon 3. Blam, blam. You know what? This one... it'll work. Three to 10 days. That's brutal. Yeah, definitely stay safe out there, Doghouse. That's just awful. Okay, so far, Wrecker is what I have the most of. So for now, I'm just gonna sacrifice my double arrow there. Alright, this will get a lot easier now that I only have one of those guys to deal with. That's a lot of Raton. Yeah. Power infrastructure in America is honestly just deplorable. In a lot of ways. Can't touch this. Da, 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 da. Well, I've already spent that, so let's just get those out of here. Do, 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 do. Already spent that. Okay. Well, I mean, this is one I can waste. All right, that's one I can use. And that is a complete one. Now I gotta remind myself what the order for that is. The Zetas. Oh, Cannonball does have a 3-part. Cool. I could have done that a lot earlier. Swords. Guts punch, cold punch, dash attack. So gut cold, dash. Gut, cold, dash. All that became just punch. Wow. I wasn't expecting it to shoot fists. But here we are. You know what? No, I don't want to pick a fight with these things specifically. That's going to end very poorly. Go there. That'll lead me to here. Boy, it wants to spam them at me, huh? I should be able to slip around behind here, and there we go. Except I need to go down this way. Okay, seriously? No. I'm not fighting Dominards. They're going to destroy the battlefield. Me no want. Speaking of no want, we're gonna switch to Wood Shield, because me no want to die. There's a lot of water viruses here. I have unlockers. What's in here? Ooh, sub-memory. Happy day. Speaking of water types. Okay. Well, I'll have something to waste next time. Let's make this a little bit easier. Now there's only one of them. Haha, you missed. Can you catch me? Can you catch me? I can't catch me. Sure, why not? MNO. H burst. Oh, data. Oh. Well, let's go ahead and feed that. N-O-P. Good enough. Open the data. Receive cloud. You know what? Maybe it would be better for me to just not have an element for a while. This place is dangerous enough. I don't need to be taking double damage from shit. Oh, good. Oh, I already know I don't need that. Nor will I be able to use it. I'm going to take this and try to use it to get rid of that bug tank. Shit. Okay, I'm safe now. Jesus. Let's see. I don't really like the idea of trying to use a sword in this particular instance, so I'll just feed that to the machine. Ooh, magnets. I already rejected a sword. I will admit, I do kind of like these ice panels being in the corners. It's the best place for them to be. Ew, swamp panel, yucky. This one specifically does not match the pattern with the other two. That's one of the ones from the end. So I guess... Sorry. Well, for the time that I have you here, Doghouse, it's great to be able to talk to you, and I definitely hope you're gonna be alright. Also, hope they get the power back on for you soon, because that shit sucks. So I guess while I wait, there's a few things I can mention while I'm sitting here, staring endlessly into the void. One of those things is how those panels work, basically. The ones on the right side there. Those are called holy panels. Effectively, what they do is they cut damage received in half. Which is a real nuisance. Boy, howdy, let me tell you. Alright, I have to pick which one of these I want to get rid of. With how messed up this battlefield is, I don't like the idea of trying to do Wrecker here. So I'm just gonna blow a hole through that. And that. Give it something else to do. A punch! I stand on the only magnet panel remaining. The other thing to talk about is something that I don't remember if I've mentioned, but I feel like I might have. As a emblem, I guess, semblance of how much I love the Mega Man Battle Network series, I've been working on building a tabletop RPG in this system. It has been a very, very, very long duration for creating that. Also, I have one of my advances. L-M-N-O-P. Now I have to wait for the hole in the field to go away. Get moused. No, we're not jacking out. I'm not trying to leave. No, I'm not doing this again. Fuck this layout. That tank is garbage. Battle chips are nice, but I don't really need them anymore. If I can't get something fast, I'm gonna have to put the hurts on this thing. Okay, cool. I do have the ability to just continuously avoid that. Anyway, what I was saying there about the tabletop game. I've been working on it kind of on again, off again for the better part of 2 years now. And it's been a hell of a project. I feel pretty good about the foundation of it, and it's something that I intend on releasing at the moment as a rules system only. I haven't decided how exactly I'm going to release that, because ultimately, you know, it would be nice to be able to make money off of that, but it's Mega Man, so a license is required, and I don't have any idea how much that costs. Fortunately for me, I found out here not too long ago that there is another challenger in the Mega Man tabletop RPG running that I did not expect. I believe the group's name is Control-Alt-Crit. And it's spelled like the keyboard, Control and Alt. So kind of like Control-Alt-Delete, but it's Control-Alt-Crit. They do have a Patreon page that goes over what they're about and what exactly it is that they are creating. And I definitely don't mind saying that it looks very exciting. They've got Mega Man X rolled out for it already, as well as Mega Man Classic. Now, it's also only the first couple of games from both of those, but they are developing it actively, and they're doing what amounts to expansions to cover the rest of the Classic and X series. Depending on how you interact with their Patreon, you can get early sneak previews of what exactly they're building on those. They intend to eventually, if I could not stumble over my words, that would be great. But they plan to eventually cover the entire franchise. And they already have people running games in the system. MNOPQ. The wait is over. Emberst! Back up here, walk through this thing. That is apparently not where I needed to go. Gnat buzz in my face. I can feed both of those to the machine. Haha. I can feed all three of those to the machine. And from what I've seen of their rule system, Jesus, it does not overlap with the one that I've been building. So there is a very high probability that I'm not gonna have to worry about it. All right, so this does not follow a proper code pattern. BQRS. That's not Cannonball. This doesn't make a advance. I picked the wrong chip. Huzzah! Also accidentally making Zeta Raton. Excellent. But yeah, the foundations of how the systems scale are fundamentally different. Even down to just which dice are used to play it. So I don't think we're gonna end up stepping on each other's toes there. I will say, at the very least, I am looking forward to getting to play around in their system, because I did sign up to join one of their tutorial campaigns that they're going to be running. That way, people who are new can experience the system, which is honestly just a great idea. Oh, wait, I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4. Arrows. Daka, 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 daka. I thank you for the healing. All right, let's fix the travesty. That's my primary folder. I don't need Wrecker here. I need Cannonball. This one. O-P-Q-R-S. P-O-S. It's a twisty fishy. And that one has been solved. Good day. Da, 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 da. Add chips. But they have a public version available for their system, which they are calling 21XX, which is just perfect. No notes. I appreciate what they are doing. So definitely check them out when you guys have time if you are into tabletop RPGs. They are, well, they were at Gen Con, which is how I found out about them, because one of my friends went to Gen Con and showed me their banner. Sorry, it's 21XX TTRPG. That's the full thing for it. Sneak. As for some of the core mechanics that can be discussed, it starts with a 4-sided die and then graduates up to a D12 based on how you distribute your boosts to your character. Blam. But there's also always the option to get what they call an untrained die, which is always a D4. That one does not scale, but it's like your alternative in case your better one doesn't work out. Plus, if you don't actually put any investment into a skill, that's the only die you get, is the untrained one. And it runs on the exploding dice rule, which for anybody not familiar with that, if you roll a maximum on a die, so like for a 4-sided die, if you roll a 4, you roll again and add that to whatever you rolled before. Theoretically, you can just keep rolling 4s and never stop until you don't roll a 4. Exploding dice is crazy that way. And I have seen that go absolutely wild at my regular gaming table. Because we have some people who are really good rollers. And boy, it get ugly. To put it in the words of the DM for that game, most people have 1 or 2 explosions. We were popping off like dynamite. The average you can expect for exploding dice is 1, maybe 2 every now and again. Yeah, that is not what happened at our table. We were getting about 2 people every round. You're not supposed to be able to hit that hard, but we sure did. exploding dice can be really fun. Exploding dice can also be really busted. And I mean really busted. Alright, I still need the 3-part version of Cannonball. Those. The thing that I think I found the most interesting about the 21XX RPG was that the level up ends at 4. So you have levels 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that's it. They call them milestones, but functionally, it works like level up. Whee! That should be all my health. Aw, not quite. It was pretty close, though. I do have most of it back now, at least. Once again, waiting for the asterisk cannonball. There it is. Okay, OPQ, good enough. Z-ball. Okay. What do I still have to do in this? That's fully covered, that's fully covered, that's fully covered, that's fully covered. So I have the elemental blade. I have the elemental blade, and that's it. Okay. So I'm fishing for swords. Ooh, money. I like money. You know, I didn't intend to be using this setup, but I'm actually really glad I am right now. I'll catch him the old-fashioned way. By breathing on him. Ha! I actually did not mean to switch to that folder, but I did, apparently. There we go. Now I'm back to the folder I'm supposed to be on. Two out of 3, right off the bat, huh? I'm not waiting around for the sword in that fight. If it had given me the whole thing, I would have went for it, but it did not. That is too risky to be doing there. That's progress. That's one way. Hey, kid, not saying this to be mean, but you should leave. You're headed into the deepest part of the net. It's pretty scary. You can't even jack out in there. Only a fool would rush in where devils fear to tread. I heard save the game. Did you hear save the game? Because I heard save the game. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Welcome to the WWNet. I'll be back here later. Oh yeah, there actually used to be one of those laser gates right here. I want to make sure I finish exploring the actual Undernet before I go there. I'm relatively confident I have not done that. Ooh. Not a fan of this. You just gotta dance. There we go. Now I've only got one to deal with. And this just got a whole lot easier. Yeah, that's still the most effective thing I can do right now. But yeah, I don't think they'll mind somebody talking about the system that they have out so far, just because that's literally publicly available. Two, three, four. I don't need that. But I made it anyway. That is a lot of arrows. Let's see, if I remember right, the order is Fire, Aqua, Elec all the time. And that is exactly right. Fire, Aqua, Elec. Not that I'll be able to hit it, because it's still just a life sword. Sweep! Oh, right. Ice shield. Or, aqua shield, rather. Can only hold 2 styles, though, and I've already got 2. So I have to decide, do I overwrite one of them and give up something I enjoy for something that's gonna need to be worked on? It would be nice to have a shield style with a better reach than tornadoes. At the same time, those tornadoes hurt a lot. Yeah, I think I'll do it. I'll even go ahead and put that on. This actually is a pretty decent place to use that. Viruses? As I suddenly remember, oh right, I'm done with this folder and forgot to reset it because of the whole getting a new style change thing. Those are so very shiny. Anti-damage, anti-navi. Pretty sure that's 2 out of 3. Nope, that is 2 parts of 2 different ones. Let's see. Is the curse shield part of either of those? Nope. I've got a bunch of parts of all 3. Everything I have except for the Invis 2 is for a different advance. So I'm just gonna take this. All right, that's 1 down. Also, I kind of want to do the time bomb one first. Anti-navi? My Discord is up and making noise. Let's fix that. Okay, that's 2 out of 3 for that one. I'm pretty sure the last one is Proto Man. Asthma Sword, Variable Sword, and yeah, Proto Man. CRS. Oh, there's a Curse Shield 1, 2, and 3. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna add that. Well, hey. Alright, so that order is custom, variable, and proto. Literally the order it is right here. Double hero. And now this thing is host. Honestly, that advance is really awesome. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and add those. Wow, you suck. Yeah, what now? You don't got a rock to hide behind anymore. Ass. I'd really appreciate you not killing yourself on the poison. Oh, this is one of them. Big heart, I think it was. Recover, holy panel, roll. What did I do wrong? Why did that not trigger? It was recover 300, holy panel, and roll. The order I literally just played it in. That is a recover 300, right? Yeah. They all have to be code R. They are. I got gypped. Get rid of that guy because he's a real pain in the butt. Ow. Honestly, yeah, let's just add those so I can speed this up some. I move back, game. I disagree. Vehemently. That's right, folks. This one's involved. But I'm not going for that one right now. Alright, I'm 2 out of 2 for 3 different advances. And now, the dance begins. Dance with me, Lois. Dance the dance of life. Oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Time bomb plus. And now, time bomb set. Blow up quick. It's just an even bigger boom. That's where I came in from. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see here. These two look good to toss. Fortunately, because I'm in Aqua mode, I don't take bonus damage from these assholes. Okay. Now. I'm gonna do this. So I have a specific thing for this. Right, it doesn't show what I grab on the snipping tool. One moment, please. Where is it saving that? Folder that I didn't realize it was going to. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna zoom in here. I'm gonna zoom in real close. Recovery 300, Holy Panel, and Roll. Any of the versions, specifically, any one of them, all code R. Recovery 300, Holy Panel, and Roll V3. That gone. Recovery 300 R. Holy Panel R. Roll V3 R. I've been lied to. The order on that has to be different. That's the only reasonable explanation. Because I know that advance exists. May as well go ahead and get the health back from it, though. That's Proto Man, I don't care about that. Oh. Hold on. I have the makings of an advance. Mask face Anubis. Mask face Anubis. And now you die. Damn, that bleeds fast. Money! But I don't really need anymore. Rather eat the seed than the full attack. Okay, so let's try Holy Panel, Recovery 300, and roll. Let's see if just reversing the first two is all it takes. That was literally it. Nice. Haha! I have a big heart just for you. Holy shit, that was a big heart. I know I can feed that. Let's do this on its own for now. All of those are just going into the pile anyway, so it doesn't matter what order I shove them in. Okay. Ah, shit. Well, let's go for the easy one. 1, 2, 3, Curse Shield. Curse! I did it bad. Okay, I think it started with drop down on this. Drop down anti-damage Shadow Man. Or I could do the really cool one. Yeah, let's do that. Base, anti-navi, and then Dragon Breath. Darkness. No parents. There's seriously nothing here, huh? Alright, well, I've hit the end of where I can go here. Go ahead and cycle all of that. Now I'll go ahead and cycle all of that. That thing is seriously just gonna kill itself, just flopping around onto the poison. Okay, I'm at 2 out of 3 for this. Tee-hee. You know what, just for the bragging rights, I made it. I'm not gonna use it, but I made it. Because if I do, it's gonna die, and I kind of don't want it to. I need it to stay alive. Specifically for this part. Advance. Bodyguard. My bodyguard is a ninja. Good day. Oh. There was more. Just hadn't gotten to it yet. Good place to be a water type. You know what, let's use this just to get rid of the ice blocks real quick. Oh, right. They were both standing there. That was just the end of the fight. Okay. Well, I got a candle 2 out of that. Okay, so I didn't really show that one off. This is done. This is done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay. 18. That's the only one I have left. Whichever one is after arrows. Little bomb, cross bomb, big bomb. Sort by ID. Lil bomb. Cross bomb. Big bomb. Fire. Aqua. Elec. Just making everything an asterisk code feels a little cheap, so not doing that. Let's see, do I have any other E-code things in here? Sure do. So, E, F, G. There's the invis. I know it's out here somewhere. There it is. Right. But dumped them all in here. So far down. Gonna shove the invis 2s back in there. Don't really need them. I don't really care about that. All the way to the bottom. So many chips. All right. I can also replace my recoveries now. Custom gauge chips. Here's what I'm looking for. Big heels. Make them count. Let's see what else I can do. Mind Bender? Enemy loses control. Got it. Handouts. Oh, that's cool. I picked that. Okay. Now I do still really actually want to show the hug advance. So we're gonna try for that one more time. No more candles for you. Also, no more lava floor. At least on their side. Can't do anything about the one on my side. Haha, you can't hit me. Just for the flex. I'm gonna pull all three of those, but I actually don't want to use them all in a advance because I want to do that and then actually get the benefit of the invisible out of that. I have no idea how long that's actually gonna last, so... Haha. So that sanctuary chip that was all the way at the bottom there, that was up on screen for a little bit, the way that that works is it converts my entire field into holy panels, which is spectacular. 1, 2, 3. I had to get literally all the way to the end to get that. Hiya! Alright, now I have actually shown curse. I apparently jump up and throw ninja stars at things. We're gonna start by getting rid of you. Oh, right. The other guy's in range. Both of you then. Yes, I'll just perfect then. Ooh, big money. 4,000. Me likey. This would be really stupid if it worked. Would have been nice. I seriously just broke that with an area steal. Incredible. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add those. I'm gonna also take this opportunity to get rid of you! My highest value to do right now is just pull these, because I actually want to get the health back from Roll. Roll will not destroy that virus. She will weaken it, and I'll get a fair chunk of hit points back. Now I can just feed all 3 of those. Haha. Okay, can't maintain that forever. Doesn't say what the summon does, just that it exists. Yo-yo! Alright, Lil Cross Big! And then I'll summon a dragon just for good measure after that. I'll wait for you to sit down. Oh, cool, that breaks terrain. Alright, don't care about that anymore. Now I get to put things in here that I actually want. Because program advances are done. There they are. I knew as soon as I started super speeding it was just gonna fly by. G, K, and C. Well, I know I have code G shit. So that fills up 3 slots there. Now I've got 2 one-offs to slot in here. You know what? One of those could be a holy panel. As soon as I find it. And yo-yo is not amazing. Anti-damage, on the other hand, very much is. You know what? Let's get more dragons in here. Although... that just feels appropriate to have with how much that's becoming an issue. Alright, I have a lot of code R chips in here now. The only thing I have that is not in line with everything else is the Guardian. OPUVZ. That's never going to fit anything I have. Well, now it fits just fine. Right, you're the bad frog. Hello, Cube. Cube with the thing behind it that I want. That I really, really want. I'm telling you what I want. What I really, really want. Alright, we're gonna start by healing. And then punishment. 4,000 more zenny. Yay! Money. That being an asterisk code might be a bit much. I don't know how much I care right now. Go on, do it. I dare you. You shouldn't have done that. You're gonna regret that. Yay, my S license opens the way to a reg up 2, bitchin'. Alright, that's progress further into the Undernet. Don't want to go that way yet. I have more things to look at over here. Hi, mole. I actually fought you legit already before I beat the game. This is my area. I don't think so. Now I'm gonna breathe on you. Yeah. It's not really gonna matter much, but... Hi! That leads to nothing! First I go invisible, then I breathe on them. And like that, the fight is done. Beat it all! Didn't matter. Okay, no. That's not where I fought Magnet Man. This goes places. Like up here. First I breathe on them, and then the fight is over. That is progress in a different direction. I don't remember this. Oh. I remember this now. I also remember it not mattering. I don't feel like fighting those. This area, that particular fight is going to be terrible, so... Yeah, sure. I'll break the rocks. Then I just gotta get them to come to me, and I will break them. Like this! Kunai! No chain, though. And it sure wasn't a trap card. You know what? Fuck these guys. Oh, how I look forward to the Navi customizer programs. I already said no to you. So I'm gonna start with that. I'm gonna do that. Actually, we'll start with that, then that, then that. Step 1, take area, pin his ass in. Step 2, remove ice. Step 3, stop it. Stop. I'm a little disappointed my dragon didn't show up. But that's okay. My time bomb solves things. Oh, you know what? It probably needs to pop out of a hole in the ground. That would make sense. First I steal their zone. Then I lay this. Then I wait. Oh look, a problem that solves itself. Up and around. You know what, with 2/3 of my way to a super sword. Sure. I do that, then I do that. Solve my health problems and my taking damage problems at the same time. I have just realized something. This is a fruitless venture. It will only end in pain, trouble, and misery. Haha! Because I fed my area steel to the chip machine. This is a particularly nasty combo. I'm gonna start with that, follow with that, then do that. Oh, you would, you son of a... Alright, fine! Eat this! Handled like a real dragon. I get mad, so I breathe fire on it. Oh, hi, Freeze Man. No, I want to save that for when I get the life sword. That exists very specifically so that I can do that. I should save that for the actual bonus. I'll feed this to the wood chipper. In the meantime, may as well get some easy buster shots in. I'm at 2 out of 3. Risky play, but I'm going for it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This will hurt him. Drastically. Now I just kick in some anti-damage. Is that a high cannon? We're gonna wood chip those. Oh, do it this way. Yay, asterisk still counts. I'm doing it that way because I want health back. Roll! Finish this! With the biggest heal. Fight Freeze Man for the prize of fighting viruses. Lame. That. wait for that field to repair first. Now let's get rid of you. You're annoying. You're a problem. And I'm fixing the problem. Hey, you should hit that. Yeah, like that. Good job. That requires the SS license. I don't have that. Yes, after the S license, there's an SS license, and then there's an SSS license. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that this thing here requires that one. Call it a hunch. Nailed it. So 2 for the SS license, 1 for the triple S. All right. So until such time as I have those licenses, I cannot proceed further there. So let's see if I can go get one. I don't think I can. So I vaguely recall there being a requirement for army data. And I definitely don't have that. Okay, no new jobs on the job board. That means that is well and truly complete. And now, the Dance of Solitude. Strike a pose. Why are you jumping? You're just excited. Strength and your star ID. You will need to possess army data. Okay, I actually did remember that correctly, which I don't have. And I think that's in the www area. All right. So in that case, the next stage is going to be finishing gathering... I don't need that anymore. The reg ups. First up, I don't think I've checked Yai's telephone. Not recently, anyway. No, I'm not using the Koto Pass. I'm not trying to go there. I'm not trying to go beat the game again. I'm running down power-ups. Hello, mysterious man standing inside my friend's home who doesn't live here. Unless that's Yai's dad, in which case, holy shit, Yai's dad was poor for a second there and I saved his ass. So right there is where that reg up would have been. I already know for a fact I cleaned out that bear comp. Definitely did the job, need help. Definitely have the B license. I have to get that before I can even touch an S license. That's a reward for one of the jobs. That's sitting in Yumland. That's something I can go look at. here. Yeah, this is the Yum Square. Perfect. This is actually where I want to be. That leads to the actual square where everybody's dead. Actually, is everybody still dead? Well, there's a Mr. Program here. The sad music is still around. And there's nobody at the vendor stalls. Yeah, this is dead. Being here is pointless. Specifically, I need to go to Yumland 1. This is Yumland 2. This is Yumland 1. So I'm looking for something at the end of a dead end. Well, that cube simply cannot stand. Gospel code? That means there's shit on the other side of this that I want! Hello, locked data. Not the folder. Subchips. Unlock that shit. Fire rat. Amazing when lit with fire. Just makes me think of the strategy in Pokemon called Endeavor Rat. I literally could not care less about fighting those. Fine. I can at least fix the broken shit on my side of the field. I'll defeat you with the power of bubbles! Hold this back up for a moment. Yay, money. That's not what I'm looking for, but there could be a boss over here. Start with a time bomb, and that. Thank goodness for that shield, because I would have just caught 200 damage there from my own chip if I had. Honestly, these are just a pain. But if I want to power this form up, I do actually have to complete fights. Fine. Start with this. Lead with this. Swipe! That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, seriously, where is this spot? Roll will solve this. Okay, I have to misinterpreting something here. Somewhere out here. There's like a three-way T-juncture. I probably would have spotted it by now, but I'd rather be certain. It's the other side of that. Start by taking space. Mine. Haha! Anti-damage for the win. Okay, that little spot right there. Right here. This is where it was. So I have that. Okay, now I need to visit the Broken Toy here in AC/DC Town. Which is this guy right here. I'll just do a full scan of this place. Start by taking space. Mine. Then protection. Then attack. Okay, I've cleaned this one out. Sweep swipe. Okay, next I need to go to Mother Computer. Segment 2. I'm gonna save that for last, actually. You know what? No, I'm just gonna go. Get these in order. Don't make this more difficult. Be precise. Be methodical. Don't skip steps. Skipping steps is how we forget things. Skipping steps is how we miss things. Specifically, Comp 2. This one. I don't think I missed anything here. Right, they didn't have me jump into the first one. I didn't have to help until I got to there. Okay, yeah, this is 2. So I'm looking for a big curly Q area. gonna have that in my folder. I should probably have a panel breaker, since I am relatively confident I need to have a broken panel to use it. Saul. Well, as soon as that guy steps forward, it's gonna suck being the two of you. Because I'm gonna breathe on you. Like this! I'm just thinking of Gmod Idiot Box. I'm gonna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you! It was right here. And you know, one of you is weak to that. So I'm done here. Next up is the castle comp and the air comp. I'm gonna do the air comp first. Because that's literally on the way. Not using the Koto Pass. Don't mind me, just skipping half of the security measures. Not presenting a ticket. And because there's no doctor here to throw me off. He's off in Okuden collecting bugs. All right, Air Comp 1. Air Comp 1. Definitely not here. For certain, it's at the end of a pathway. Just gonna resolve this fight right now. My favorite element. Tasty, tasty lemons. Okay, it just shows up blue for some reason. I guess because Mega Man is blue. That would make sense. Which is weird, because I could have swore. Okay, it would be that section right there to the bottom left. That's where the reg up would have been. Almost certainly, just by looking at the map here. But yeah, I remember things like Cannon, High Cannon, and M Cannon changing colors to match the grade of chip that it was. Alright, well, I'm done here. Yeah, I want to go outside. Why won't you let me go outside? I guess I have to use that one. Now we go to Netopia, visit the castle. Bye, Chud. Bye, Chud. Specifically, I need to hit comp 3. Which I think is this one. Nope, this is 4. That means 3 was the fire pit. Right here. Yeah, it was right here. Alright, so I got that already. Let me get one for the S license reward. Now we get to fly back home to ACDC. Man, it's a good thing the airport gave me an unlimited use plane ticket that cost me no money at all to use. Wouldn't it be great if we just had that for realsies? Although, then I guess how would the plane staff make any money at all? Ugh. Right, male's piano. That's why I came back. Literally said that and forgot by the time I got here. One second. Had to readjust. Right in the middle. It's gone. Okay, got that. Okay, and then there's 2 over in Gospel Land. So I have to go to Marine Harbor. Just to go to here. Just to go to here. Says this is an apartment comp 1. On a green path. And it can't be that one by the looks of the map. Well, I say map, I'm more looking at screenshots. Honestly, having a map of this area would be nice. Let me see if I can find one real quick. That's not a map. That's just telling me what the encounters are there. I've been lied to. Oh, this is beautiful. Do not care about those. This map is perfect. These fights are gonna be nothing but annoying, like with those ratons, and I want nothing to do with it. Okay, first one was right there. Now I need to go get into the gospel computer, specifically. Which I believe is this one. Yes, Gospel Server 1. Looking for item B. I see it. It was right here. Alright, all the reg up ones have been gathered. I know I already checked for the reg up 2s. Or at least, I definitely went through some of them. I don't remember checking the Netopia postcard area. I'm gonna go double check that one. I still kind of love that the first thing that Lan's dad said about that radiation protection suit is it can handle 50,000 times the regular amount of radiation. And the first thought in my head was, so we're gonna get 50,001. Got it. Hang on a sec. Is it up here? No. Specifically, this area. Other side of this. Got it. Right here. Yay! And you know what? Since that one hasn't been gotten, let's just let's just go ahead and handle the rest of these. Once again, we're gonna do these one at a time. Starting in Okudet. Anything that is based on licenses, I have absolutely already gotten outside of the the double S and the triple S license. Bombcom 3, here I come. For the sake of being thorough, I seriously doubt I didn't get this. Kablooey! Oh, he's actually here in Koto. This isn't Koto. Okuden. This should be Comp 3. Alright, let's go back to that super nice map. Okay, I start there. I have to get to the other side of this. Blast. I want to say that the bubble effect caps at like 70 damage. It's incredibly unlikely that I did not get this, based on its position. And it's right here. Cool, got it. Where do we go next? A license, done. Mother Computer 5, back. Let's see, one that's for the job for Male Pride. That one's definitely done. I've completed all of the jobs on the board. Given that I'm missing 4, I think it is, total, there's probably one more Reg Up 2 that I have not gotten. Because I know that there's 2 more Reg Up 1s hiding behind the 2 licenses that I can't get yet. Hey, don't mind me. Okay, it's not there. It's over here. there's one of them. It's weird, because I was sure I came through here. Still haven't picked up something to generate holes to summon this guy. Okay, yeah. Definitely needs a hole. Open up. Open up! So, while that is a cool thing, I don't want to do a 2-card combo for that. Not looking for more swords. Really not interested in melee attacks, just in general. Dash attacks take too long to wind up. Loft attacks are not amazing. Lance isn't bad. That's actually good for things that, like, hide on the back line. Some of the bullshit is not amazing to deal with. Punish for stolen panels. Pass. So the way Prism works is you toss it down onto the enemy territory and then you shoot it. And it spreads damage. Ooh, a fast gauge doesn't sound bad. Hell's tax under 200. Absolutely spectacular. Alright, now we're starting to get into the Navi chips that I can't use. but I'm willing to try that too. I don't know why I couldn't use the fighter and hero swords earlier. There's probably a special requirement to those that I don't know about. Alright, now I gotta go to Mother Computer 5. We're going into the briny depths. Gonna take care of that rock and that fire guy right there in the front. Keep this big stuff right on, quick. Bust you full of bubbles. A 1-y and a 2-y and a you know what to do. Show me the mother computer. That guy's just gonna stay on the back line the entire fucking time. That's how I solve it. I've solved your virus puzzle. More of this bullshit. Realized I never actually explained why I have such a problem with that headhunter rifle from Dead Zone. So the basic premise of how that thing works is if you hit a weak point, it does stupid high amounts of damage. We're talking like it does like a 15x multiplier or some shit. It's insane. The trade-off for that, however, is if you don't hit a weak point, you do less damage than the Plex. It's the all-or-nothing gun, and you have to hit ridiculously small targets that are notoriously hard to find on some enemies. Hard pass for a sniper build. I'm sure there are people who are capable of using it perfectly fine, and do in fact enjoy it. I hate its guts and want to throw it in a dumpster, then set the dumpster on fire, then shove all of that in a wood chipper. Just to light it all up even harder with gasoline. All at the same time. Okay, that's a pretty cool weapon right there. I actually do like that. That leads to nothing. That's where I need to go. All right, we're finally in the right segment. Item C. Yeah, it would be one of the last areas you get to, wouldn't it? This feels like something I would have went for already. I'm just leaving. This way. Right through here. Should be just below me. Would have been right here in this corner. Cool. Got that already. Male Pride. I know I picked up the one in the dumpster already. I made a special point to go visit that. Air Comp 4. I remember chasing that down. And having a hell of a time trying to get to Air Comp 4 to pick it up. So next up is Undernet 1 and 6. Because I definitely already talked to the old lady at the campground. And if I need a fast track to the Undernet, there's one place to go. We're gonna jack into Ms. Million's purse again. Hi, Mr. Match. I keep double checking those options like they're going to be different. Just for proof of concept. Yep, got it. I'm here to borrow your purse. Why do you keep borrowing my purse? Because it's literally the closest connection to the Undernet and I need to get there. Now what would a little boy like you be doing in a place like that? Don't worry about it. See, it's precisely when someone says not to worry that one should worry. answer's not gonna change. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This is fine. I'm allowed to be there, and so are you. Or would you like me to tell all of the net police that your purse connects directly to the Undernet? Carry on. That's what I thought. That bomb went off fast enough that it broke the candle before it could heal him. Nice. Undernet 1. Nope, not there. Well, maybe. Okay, yeah. Now we're back into the zone. That's the real reason why I haven't gotten rid of this aqua form yet. Now I'll set up the time clock. Honestly, while the shield style is nice and that first barrier is really great, I really would have preferred this be another gut style. I just have too many time stopper chips to get away with that. Start by speeding up my gauge. Continue by placing a bomb. Oh, you suck. Oh, I have a perfect solution for you. Come on down. Be the next contestant on Welcome to Die. Alright, now I gotta get back to Undernet 6. It's gonna be a long road. Well, I'm thinking about it. I do need to find and S-rank Magnet Man V3. That's gonna be a whole thing. Although, I do have the opportunity to use repair and get rid of the magnet panels on my field. Me likey. Me likey a lot. And plant a bomb. Bubbles! I'll plant that right there. I'm gonna put a time bomb down. One of those things will kill them. And there it goes. Do that, I'm gonna do that, because that's my best opportunity here. Plant that right there. Get fucked. And that barrier saves my bacon there. Alright, Magna Man is just a random encounter here somewhere. I have to trigger him. Magnets suck! Pathward is right here. What do I have subject-wise? That's a very cheap chip to have just as my default for that fight. Okay. I am considering this as an alternative. The megabyte of 99, I can't make that a default though, so I exist here until magnets happen. Thank you for helping. And now you die! Maybe should have got a sneak run or something. Oh well. Actually, come to think of it, I have an easy access, well, semi-easy access opportunity to get to Undersquare where I can buy sub-chips. Which means I have an opportunity to go get some sneak runs, potentially. Come on down, be the next contestant on Die! This is definitely going to continue for another part. At this point. I've spent most of this time just hunting down items that I've missed. That's gonna do nothing at all. Bowls! I want this. Oh man, yes did I want that. 10,000 zenny? Holy shit, that's about to pay for all those sub chips I'm about to buy. Let's get rid of this ice. Actually, opportunity to heal myself for free. Delightful. I like not having to spend sub chips. It can be a bit pricey. I know I'm getting ready to buy some, but less I have to spend, the better. You're a sub chip guy. Yes, I want to see. You don't sell what I need. I don't care about Untrap, just feed me the viruses. I'm not going through all that. I want to actually accomplish things tonight more than read things. Alrighty. Back to just hoping that Magnet Man shows up. You couldn't attract a ferrous metal? That actually worked. Made a mistake. I should not be here in an aqua form. No, I don't want to spend that right now. I need to save that. Because that's my really big heal, and I really don't want to blow that without having a good reason. I'm definitely not getting the S rank on this. I think now's the time to use that. Big heart. Yeah. That went as expected. Yeah, with that in mind, I'm just gonna not risk that a second time. That moment when you realize you done fucked up. All right, he's an electric element. And here I am with water. Oh, I done fucked up. I also know there's no longer a point to doing the repair because it's still gonna maintain this. Okay, gonna have to give up something. Honestly, I don't think I can wait for the time bomb. Keep missing with the charge shot. There. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna have to start taking some actual risk here. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have stepped back. Well, these are a waste now. Actually... big risk, let's go. I'm gonna do it just so I have an easier time placing Guardian. I'll grab that just so I can cycle it because it's never gonna actually be used. E, F, G. Oh my god, that tackle hits so hard. Yes, walk right into it. That's still not gonna be an S rank though. Yeah. That's my best strategy for fighting that guy. I need a real strategy for that fight. I think having fast gauge so I can get program advances out quicker might be my best move. That freeze bomb isn't going to do any good. Big red wave can take its place. Oh, that's gross. Why do those have asterisk codes? Those should not have asterisk codes. Here's anti-navy. I should really have double hero in here. I think placing the shadow chips with these is my best bet. And with fast gauge running, it's gonna make it easier for me to pull those things. And now we save. Magnet Man's a bitch! Can't even attract fair force metals! Even he would be repulsed by him. It didn't work. Guess I'll keep trying then. He's scared of little old Mega Man over here. $7,000. Wait, do I have to jack out and come back first? I think I do. Yes, Mega, we're leaving. Is there a sub-chip dealer out here somewhere? I need to find out if I can get a sneak run somewhere. If it's anywhere, it's going to be over at the castle. Because I need to S-rank him. I have to S-rank every V3 boss. You don't sell. You do. Makes it easier to encounter the last encountered enemy. I will get 2 of those, but that's not what I'm looking for. You don't sell them. You're the quiz guy. I'll have to take a stop by the square. No reason for me to fight anything right now. I'm on a mission. And that mission is to break a magnet. To be able to break a magnet, I have to be able to encounter a magnet. Yay, money. You know what, for now, I'm gonna swap to this so I can maybe get more experience as I'm running away from these fights, because I really want this form to level up. I need that bubbler to be stronger. Literally a step away from hitting it. Not that one. Sub dealer, I'm here for your subs. You sell sneak runs. Fill me up. It's gonna be faster to just do this. Since this is definitely going on for one more part at the very least, I'm gonna say that between playing it now and when I play it next time, I'm gonna finish leveling out that particular, the aqua form. All right. Now, keep hitting the start button to activate the menu option, and that just closes the menu. Magnet Man sucks. Magnet Man sucks. Magnet Man, Magnet Man, Magnet Man sucks. He can't handle me. I'm a heat guts. I've got the guts. I'm gonna kick his ass and he can't handle me. I'm trying to piss him off so that he shows up. I know a song that gets on his nerves, and it goes something like this. Magnet Man sucks. Magnet Man sucks. Magnet Man can't handle me, he's too afraid. He can't handle me, he's too afraid. He doesn't want to fight me because he's a little bitch. He can't magnetize anything, even though his name is Magnet Man. Seriously, where the fuck are you? Am I too high of a level to encounter him? Magnet Man sucks. Magnet Man sucks. I'm too much for him, so he can't even get around my sneak run. I don't have time for viruses. I'm only here for Magnet Man. V3, specifically. Magnet Man sucks. Yes, he does. He sucks everything, just not metal like he's supposed to. Because he's a magnet, but he can't grab any metal. Because he's bad at his job. That's why he lost. There we go. Accusing him of being bad at his job did it. Start with that, and then follow up with that. Oh, you want to get it? And there it is. I really just need that to go. Ow. Gotcha. Okay. What was the combo for that again? I want to say it was this, then this, then this. That would be the wood one. Yep, face anti-navi, and then breath attack. Did that correct. I really just need that particular chip to just go away. Embrace darkness. Oh my god! Magnet Man's a little bitch. He's bad at his job. He can't handle me. I kicked his ass. He can't handle me. Because Magnet Man sucks at his job specifically. He's not a real magnet because he sucks. At his job, he can't handle this. He sucks that bad. He can't handle his job. He's a bad magnet. There you are. Fast gauge, engage! Feed the wood chipper. Taking a risk. Alright, bitch. 3,000 damage on that thing. Damn, son. S rank. Alright, I could be done with this. This literal song and dance is over. Okay, I know what the rig up to is that I was just walking towards. That's been resolved. Which means from here, I have to go hunt down a whole bunch of virus, or a whole bunch of boss fights. Alright. That's one problem solved. You know what, before I leave this area, what other bosses are in Netopia area? Well, Raoul's computer leads to a very easy Netopia 1. Which will give me the opportunity to fight Nightman. Who I do need to beat. I think I've already fought his V2 form. I'm not sure. Ah, it feels so good to do that damage again. Unfortunately, I do need to switch back. Yeah, I'm just aborting this fight. It's gone all kinds of sideways. All I've done is wreck myself. Well, hello, there's a blue data over there? What is that? It's a bug frag. How did I not get that? Well, I know one problem that's about to be solved. Speaking of solving problems, one of these days I'm going to remember that. That day is obviously not today. Death by bubbles. Yes, I want to go that way. Was a cube here, there is no longer. I'm just gonna feed these to the wood chipper because I actually kind of want to get some help. Without spending sub chips on it. I want to be in a better fighting condition for when I get to Nightman. gone with you. Bad buddy. Not the musician. Hooray for misreading pathways. Got him down. Okay. Now I need to go this way. There was a blue data here. Which means I have already released Nightmare. Like I thought. Right! I'm the water type again. I can't use Big Red Wave. I have to switch back to the Ice Bomb. Really glad I found that out before I got into the Nightman fight. Now I go all the way down. Wee. Nightman isn't a real knight. He can't protect anyone. No, he can't protect anyone, not even himself. Charge speed on that bubbler's insane. Nightman is a bad knight. You can't even really call him a knight. Blam. Because to be a knight, you have to be able to protect someone. Yeah, sure, let's show off how bad of a combo this actually is. Because the bunny stunned me. I didn't even actually get to swing it. I hope you're proud of yourself. You ruined it. You ruined it, and I'm breathing on you. Get some of that missing health back real fast. And there we go. Full health. This is net 1, right? Yes, he is here. Maybe I should try insulting the princess. Princess Cramia is a criminal. She's not a good princess. It worked. So I found what pisses him off. I hate that that's working so well. Yeah, I have the full combo there. Nice. Well, hey, a perfect opportunity to repair my shit. Actually, start with that, then do that. Fire, Aqua, Elec. He stepped forward. He made a mistake. And that's his V. Oh. 1, 2, 3, yeah. That should do it. Time Bomb Plus. Argle Flargle! It's not what I wanted. That wasn't an S rank. Princess Cramia is a criminal, and she's not actually a princess. Actually... Hold on, before I do this. There's something I can do with this to force trigger that fight. Seems to be having a struggle. These are debug options. there another version of this that I have sitting in that folder? That's X Legacy Collection. Not looking to mess with that. Nope, this is the one. So let's go to the title screen. So maybe it needs me to be on the title screen for this. No, don't keep that. Switch back to this. Yeah, slid the table. It does not seem to want to function. Alright, I mean, I don't really want to do this, but this is becoming enough of a problem that this is my option. Princess Cremia isn't a princess. She can't handle anything at all. She's a criminal who tried to take over the world like a bitch. And then got her ass kicked. By a 10-year-old. Because she can't rule anything at all. She's bad at her job. She's really just a bad person all around and got off too easy, falling into that pit. Because Nightman's too weak to protect her from a toddler. Princess Cremia, not a real princess. Her land. Her lands are better off without her. Because I'm trying to piss off Nightman and make him show up. And it doesn't seem to be working, so I just are in the way. I I just sound like an asshole insulting somebody to make somebody else mad. And I'm singing it at the same time as running around in circles. Because it makes it easier for him to find me. And I'm not very good at the singing part. Bang, bang. Nightman, not a real knight, not to a fake princess. And you're in the way. Nightman, too weak, can't handle me. He's not a knight, he's a chicken. Finally. Took you long enough. Alright, this is over. S rank complete. I hate cheesing this shit, but at the same time, I don't want to be doing this for fucking ever. Alright, who's the boss of Yumland? I'm gonna assume Shadow Man. Oh, there isn't one. Neat. What about Koto? Wickman. Alright. How quick can I get there from his computer? There, go around there. That's a really awful, annoying path. Got it. You know what? I'm just better off going back to AC/DC and going from Lance computer to get there. Good thing he showed up when he did, because I was about to start calling him an honorless knave who's too afraid to fight. AC/DC. And honestly, that probably would have been a more personal insult than anything else I said. I already know what to say to get on Quickman's nerves. That one's gonna be brutal. Okay, that's Yumland. Koto. Specifically, he's in Koto 1. I am fairly confident I have already fought him. But I'm gonna check the location anyway. Okay, I did not immediately encounter him right here, so he's out here. Which means... you're in the way! Quick man would lose a race to a snail. Yes, he would, because he's too slow. He's too slow. Immediate. Why does that work? So well. God. I hate that that works so well. Okay. All right. Now it's Airman's turn. Yeah, just be done with this. Got my hopes up. All right. I'm gonna actually do this one for real. Jesus. All right, well, he's been freed. Time to pop back in there. I can defeat Airman with all these swirling leaves. I can defeat Airman. Viruses are in the way! Airman's got nothing on me, because I can defeat Airman. No matter how hard he tries, he can't beat me in the end. I don't know how to properly adapt this song, because normally it's the other way around. Ace, solve my problems. Airman's just a little bitch who gets blocked out by a bunch of leaves. How do I not have Yai's code? You sell chips, right? Yeah. Airman is a fan. He gets clogged by debris. He can't blow any air. It makes me wonder if there's a I Can Defeat Airman parody cover of that song. I need to find this out. I must know. It does not look like anybody has actually done a proper parody of I Can Defeat Airman. Damn. That's a little disappointing. Okay, I need to lift my microphone just a little bit so I can actually see my tabs. Swirling leaves is all it takes to beat Airman, because he's a fan. This man is so fucked and it doesn't even know it. Blam. Alright, we're just gonna try this and see what happens. Airman! Airman! He's just a bad fan. Instead of blowing air, he sucks it in, because he can't defeat Mega Man. Nothing he does, those swirling tornadoes mean nothing, because they're wood element, which is what he's weak to. So he can't defeat Mega Man. Airman's just a bitch like that. Oh yes. He tried to murder children, and he failed at it, because children can beat Airman. Why is this not working? I went through a whole sneak run trying to get him to show up, and he's just not doing it. Maybe there's something to the sitting still strategy and just like constantly running in the same area. I'm just in too big of circles. He's having trouble keeping up with me. Airman got his ass kicked by a 10-year-old. He can't even do a good job at killing children. Because Airman is bad at his job. He's an assassin who couldn't. You're in the way! Do I have enough megabytes to favorite one of those? Matter of fact. Airman is an assassin who can't even kill bugs. They gave him a can of rain and he sprayed it in his eyes. He doesn't know what a fan is. He doesn't know how air works. He thinks air is the dirt. And he thinks the sky is full of water because it's the same color. So the way that the V3 bosses work, which is really pissing me off right now, is they're random encounters. But because I'm level 100, I think I'm too high of a level to actually find them if I use a sneak run. Like, they just stop showing up because I'm too strong for them. Which is why I've been doing this stupid song and dance trying to get them to show up. Thinking, hey, you know, maybe they might appear. Because I really need them to appear because I have to S rank all of them. For a couple of reasons. One of those is, I know for most of the Battle Network franchise, you have to do that to get the completion stars. Which if I'm going for a 100% run, which is basically what I'm doing, I have to fight all of them, and I have to S rank all of them. But there's a secondary benefit to that for this game in particular. I'm not gonna get too much into that, but it's a thing that is highly worth it. Because it's not gonna matter until I hit a point where I have the S rank on every single boss. It's not giving me. On the bright side, I guess this means I'm getting the experience I wanted for the Aquaform, which I do need to level up. I'm getting all kinds of virus fights. I'm just not getting the part that matters. Because Airman's a little bitch who can't pick a fight. He's a chicken shit who can't handle Mega Man. Because Airman's too weak to handle a piece of paper. He's afraid of bubbles. He's afraid of leaves. Big sweep. Do it! Airman's afraid of the air he's made of. He's afraid of computer programs. Starting to think that might actually be true, because he ain't coming out at all. Airman can't handle literally anything. He can't even handle the concept. Oh no, he can't handle the concept of handling a concept. Alright, this is the last time I'm trying this tonight, guys. We are at time, and this guy is just not coming out. So, I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna go ahead and return to the title.
Phew, you must be tired. Why don't you take a quick break?
Oh, don't worry, Mega. I'm gonna be taking a break. Everything is K. Not actually that tired. I just have work in the morning. And the thing that sucks is my butt hurts from sitting on it for so long. So that's a bit of a frustrating way to end the night, trying to chase down one of these guys. If things keep going at this pace, this is going to be like 3 or 4 more parts. Because I need to be able to beat these guys before I even go into the WWW area. And that's the most annoying part about this. I don't want that to be the case, but that is the case, unfortunately. Because if I remember right, and I may not be remembering right, but I do know that there are gates and locks that require you to S-rank bosses. And you have to S-rank their hardest form, which is the V3 version, which is a random fucking encounter. And unfortunately, I apparently don't have a good insult for Airman to draw him out. I had the perfect thing for Quickman. I thought trying to improvise his amazing song into making him into a weakling would work, but I couldn't do a good job of that, so that probably didn't help. But with that, Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Doghouse, it was great to have you here while you were here. I really do hope that your power situation gets solved pretty soon, because I know how much that sucks. Been there enough times I would like to never deal with it again. I didn't think that storm had done that much damage, but at the same time, the American power infrastructure is decrepit. And I think that might be putting it nicely. And that just gets more and more apparent the further in we go. As for what's gonna be happening in the future, I don't know entirely what Monday is going to be. I do know that Dragonbane and I are going to be meeting up over the next couple of days to do some off-camera grinding to get more parts. Mostly I'll mooter on it first, but apparently there's some other things he wants to work on too. I just don't know what any of them are. We'll figure that out when we get there. As far as what to expect out of Battle Network specifically, oh boy, this is definitely going to continue. I don't know how many parts it's gonna be, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna go ahead and do Mega Man 11 next week, because I don't think I'm finishing this in 2 more parts. I'm definitely not finishing it in 1. This is almost certainly going to take up a minimum of 2. Just trying to find these idiots is gonna take me a whole part. I haven't even gotten really into the WWW area. I previewed it for a second, and then I immediately went running off to go collect the rest of the things I needed. But that is what it is. As far as Saturday, we're going to be doing Raft again this time. And from there, the week after that, we're going to be looking at Monster Hunter Stories again, because that's going to be the completion of the rotation. Without looking at a calendar, I can't tell you too certain what's beyond that, but I know that the first Saturday of next month, I will not be streaming. I have something to be at that's going to be occupying me all day. Something that I do not want to miss for the world, because it only comes around once a year, and there are a lot of people who I care about, one of which being Doghouse, that I only get to see during that time of year. So, I will only be out for Saturday. Monday and Wednesday after that should both be fine, and the Wednesday before that should also be fine. I will say that once I come back from that, however, I will be on Twitch with live streaming. Until then, I'm going to continue with YouTube. Once I do move, the recorded versions of my streams are going to show up on YouTube. I will try my best to get them out as soon as possible. And I'm hoping that Twitch has a thing where they like auto-upload it, because that would be amazing. That would save me so much headache. I'm not gonna hold my breath on that though. That said, this is where I'm gonna close out for the night. So, you guys take care. I'll see you next time. And until then, I hope you have a great night.
What game are you gonna play?
I'm done for the night, Mega. It's been real.